There we go. Didn't realize I still had that muted. Okay. Back plugged in. Of course, there's a fucking controller firmware update. There always is. Don't know why it's still loud. Ah, come on now. Okay. Yeah, YouTube streaming system sucks cock. Like, seriously. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we just gotta talk to Edgar. Wherever the fuck he is. Edgar. There. Edgarian. You in here? Probably saw something shimmer over here. Guess not.
Evening, Savior. Could I get your professional opinion?
Please speak, but I have something important to tell you.
Ooh.
This strain of flu, it's very different from the one I saw in Europe. It's downright peculiar.
Really?
Is it?
What makes you say that?
Well, I don't know. It just, you know, I served in the French army, Edgar. I know what makes a disease fucking weird.
I never saw symptoms like this when I was in France. Not at all.
I see.
You're really gonna Brita this, Jonathan.
This disease spreads and looks like the Spanish
I
flu,
served
but
in
its
France.
effects differ greatly.
Everyone.
The London
I know what a
strain
baguette is.
different from the continental one.
This is very interesting. Did you find something else?
Yes.
Yes. Unlike the flu, the infected begin to show an increase in outwardly aggressive behavior. More than simple agitation. Once docile people become violent.
Why do you say it like that?
Rabies? Is there a chance we could create a vaccine, Jonathan, like Pasteur? By the stove, that would be smashing.
There's a lot we're not seeing here. But it is spreading, and quickly. If we don't act, the whole city could be lost.
But Jonathan, we've a fantastic opportunity sitting right here in front of us. A weapon of choice.
Oh, fuck
What
you.
on earth do you mean?
Why, you, my dear boy. With your expertise and your blood, we could isolate the properties that course through your veins. Think about the possibilities.
No.
But the risk of infection using vampire blood could compound the situation.
I know, but your blood now carries remarkable
I don't trust this motherfucker. If I give this motherfucker any of my blood, he's gonna drink it. That's all. That's what's gonna happen.
regenerative properties. With our minds and your blood, there's nothing we couldn't cure.
We'll discuss this more later. Thank you for your time.
No, thank you, Jonathan. But as I said, I needed to talk to you. I have some rather bad news.
Oh, fuck.
Yes?
I'm afraid it's your sister.
Oh, she's been dead for a
My
while
sister.
now.
She's to be buried this evening at Whitechapel Cemetery.
Okay.
Your mother published the obituary this morning.
Mother.
I see.
I'm sorry, Jonathan. Please accept my condolences.
Bruh. Yeah, I was in the tomb? What? Attend Mary's funeral? Really? We got to attend the funeral of a whore? don't even know what the fuck I'm saying. What is everyone up to here? Everyone's healing here. Dickless has a headache. And I
never
don't...
thought I would have to attend my murdered sister's funeral.
You killed her.
Mary, I can't forgive myself. I'll find the truth about what happened to us. I swear.
You killed her, though.
Jonathan,
Oh.
Words cannot describe the emptiness.
I thought she was just
I'm
talking
here for you,
shit.
Jonathan. If you ever need to talk.
How do you live with the guilt?
I can't answer that, Jonathan. But we have to accept our nature. Nothing good can come of fighting who we are.
Have you ever killed family?
I will not answer that.
You
In
did.
time, perhaps.
Have you killed someone you've known?
Jonathan, have you forgotten what I do here? I need to meet the men and women I kill.
You know that's not what I meant.
Could I ask you some delicate questions?
Ask, and I will answer if I choose.
I mean, you don't live here.
I have a house in London where I reside with my daughter.
A daughter? Is she,
No. Charlotte is a perfectly normal young lady. And if you must know, I adopted. Perhaps you'll meet her someday.
Adopt, that doesn't mean anything.
There's so much I want to know. I mean, what? Where? Who?
Slow down, Jonathan. And please, not all questions should be answered.
Please tell me. Are you Lady Ashbury? Is that your real name?
Yes and no. I was born Elizabeth Samantha Mary Englewood. Out of pure vanity, I cannot tell you when I was born.
You bitch.
Tell me, why do you finance this hospital?
Food.
I'm lucky to be in a privileged position to help those less fortunate.
You want to suck them off. That's
Kindness
what it
takes
is.
the edge off the years.
You just want to suck off these people. I mean, I'm doing the same.
And our Dr. Swansea? He's fine with this culling of patients.
You sucking them
Dr.
off.
Swansea is a man firmly rooted in the realities of the modern world. He understands what we're trying to achieve here.
Does it? Bro, he wants to be a vampire. I have a feeling.
If you'll forgive me, it seems a little hypocritical healing those that you may kill.
Jonathan, we are what we are. A paradox. Dead flesh with a lust for life.
Bitch, you crazy.
I'll see you later.
Okay. I want to go talk to the two dickless motherfuckers that are down there by the docks. Yeah.
I've never seen so many people.
Hola.
Hello again, Mr. Bright. I'm happy to see Mr. Thatcher is safe for now.
I'm eternally grateful, Doctor. We were total strangers and you helped us anyway. Can't thank you enough, sir.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war,
Oh, are they roommates?
Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me,
Are they best
I've
friends?
got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Yeah, sounds like a dream to me.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
Ah, they are roommates.
I fought in France too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
Uphill both ways in the snow.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him?
By himself.
He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears,
I mean,
with fingers, lips.
they're hungry too.
Couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is.
All
to
you gotta
wake
do
up
though is
buried
just
under
grab
bodies.
one and squeeze it.
Fucking vermin eating your flesh.
Takes like 12 seconds.
Oswald. He found
Not
me
that I
and
know.
saved me.
Goodbye, Mr.
Where is Oswald and Cobblepot?
It's locked.
It is supposed to be a hospital. What the fuck kind of fucking accent is that? Oswald.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Ah, so you like California as well.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No.
Yeah, I
Nobody
served in
can
France
truly
as well.
understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
Money.
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
You're a fucking dumbass.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke Hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
No, that is literally not.
Do you want to talk
you
about
need.
why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then if you're so interested in my case.
As a soldier, you're expected to kill the enemy to survive. Guilt is a powerful emotion and could lead to feelings of suffocation and oppression.
My God, you're so wrong. Believe me, I would kill if it happened again. Violence is part of who I am.
Do you want to
No.
an irrational
Well, Doctor,
as
Mike.
Yeah, whatever.
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
I have to figure it out somehow else. You a bitch. Okay. Well, actually, let me check him, see if he needs medical assistance.
Good evening.
Evening.
What is the nature of your medical emergency?
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I will see. Goodbye.
Where do I get the treatment for headaches? Treatment for headaches is with water, isn't it? It's usually just dehydration and constriction of the fucking blood vessels in the brain. So the cure for a headache is water. Motherfucker, drink something. Jesus. Let's see if I can fucking try to do this. Because this shit makes no goddamn sense. Where the fuck? How would I even fucking... get in there? I don't know. See, I have so much trouble with this because there's no fucking obvious way that this fucking quest is done. The one that makes sense, it's literally going through here, and it's literally on the other side of this fucking wall. But I can't just fucking teleport up there for some fucking reason. So I'm at a fucking loss. And then that's a dead end. So is there a long way around here? Eh. Yeah, there's nothing around here. Yeah, don't open. Okay, I'm gonna have to find a long way around. Huh. Okay, so it isn't disabled.
Stop right now! Over there!
Like me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kill everybody. Huh. Okay. Aluminium, nice. Huh. Yeah, how the fuck do you get here? Okay, I'm just gonna Google this, because this one makes no fucking sense. These directions are the most retarded I've ever seen. There are no directions. I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. So fuck it. I'll just Google it. Bunch of dumb cunts don't even want to fucking explain obvious shit to me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I gotta fucking watch a video about it because these fucking retards didn't want to have it be completely fucking obvious how you even get there. Yeah, I did that. What kind of fucking retardery is this now? Hold the fuck on. Did these fucking retards put this in the wrong goddamn place? You stupid fucks. Holy shit, you're as dumb as fucking Lewis. I didn't think anybody could get more retarded than that son of a bitch. But you fucking dumb cunts proved that wrong. You stupid fucking pieces of shit. God damn. You people should fucking kill yourselves. Like, straight up. Holy shit. If I have to do what I think I have to fucking do, then you retards wasted my fucking time over nothing. Where is it? Ugh. Oh, you dumb fucks. You people are worthless. Holy shit, you developers are fucking worthless. More worthless than Louis Bento. Holy shit. What the fuck is wrong with you people?
Abrasions and scarring on the arms and legs. Old and distinctive injuries of a sailor or a fisherman.
Holy shit, you people should fucking kill yourselves.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps? The chest was originally opened to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful. Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then, he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
That was...
It's locked, all right.
That was retardery at its fucking finest. Fucking hell. Now, I am absolutely... The one thing I will say, I am in love with how responsive the suck-off button is. Okay. But yeah, the suck-off button is incredibly responsive. Like, fuck me. Like, I don't think I have literally seen a more responsive anything, aside from maybe the dodge in Hogwarts Legacy. Like, an amazing dodge in that game. And this is even better. The responsiveness is even better than that. Huh. Hey, how close it sounds. Okay. Now we can go talk to Tip Dicks. Dick Tips. Whatever the fuck. Jesus Christ. Can't believe they put the fucking waypoint shit there. Like they did, expecting me to fucking think, oh, the thing down here? Yeah, it's clearly the morgue. Down here? This? Clearly the morgue. That's why we put the fucking waypoint there. Clearly that's the morgue. Yeah, I'm the retard for that. Yeah, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah. Okay, Tip Dick, where are you? Cock toucher. Where are you?
Good evening, Dr. Tippett.
Dr. Reed, any good news to share?
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor.
How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Nurse Brannigan has been recently accused of neglecting her professional duties. Tell me what you really think about it.
This kind of protest is nothing but elitist bullshit. I trust Nurse Brannigan with my life. She has what it takes to be a great doctor.
Do you really think she could be the next Elizabeth Blackwell?
Believe me, Dr. Reed, a time will come when skill and skill alone will determine who can be a physician and who cannot.
Right.
Goodbye.
Okay, where'd she go? Bitch, get over here.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reed. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett's in our situation?
Perhaps you did it with the best intentions, Nurse Brannigan, but you took a great risk. Must I remind you that a man died?
You mean you've never made a mistake? Never covered your tracks?
Never.
Come on, Doctor. I wasn't born yesterday.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point
Yeah.
of view. Dr. Tippett's is a brilliant practitioner.
Kinda need doctors.
We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Fine.
Goodbye, nurse.
Whatevs. That's done. And I want to do that. Wait yet. Oh, yeah. Okay.
When I get back, I'll have a word with Tom. He's really
Yeah, they really fucked up on that placement. That was so stupid.
It's on to us! Find his teeth!
Fuck you.
You'll pay for it! Don't lie, Ben!
Check you out. Yeah, you suck. Okay. Is there anything here? Nope. Okay. Let's go get dude's knife. Huh. Okay. Gotta remember I can do that. I wasn't paying any attention.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it back.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's take his knife back. Lead rods and lead plates and a lead stick. That's dangerous. Yeah, I don't need to go this way. Cool, I can do that. Slight fast travel. Very slight. Worthless. Okay, Clay.
Hey, Doc.
I have found the gift from your wife.
In that case, you'll be properly rewarded, Doc. Clay Cox is a man of his word.
I hope that won't make me an accomplice to your future crimes.
20.
Who knows what I might do now I feel invincible again?
I'll leave you for...
Okay. Move up my way. I want the trash. There we go. Excellent source of shit. Now... I can go over there and do that. Or... I can do some of these. That's over there, by where I need to go. Ugh, it's all the way up there. In Whitechapel. I can get there. And I'll have to go there at some point. Need to do this event. We'll go over here. We'll track that one. Okay. Let's go. Now... Okay, it's that easy. Ooh, only level 14.
He's mine! I'll take it. Shit! Watch it! It's a killer!
Yeah, he's eating bit.
Oh, Christ! Look lively! Fuck his fault!
Man, with how much sucking I do, surprised I don't get like... I ain't gonna say it. Anyway, that was easy.
This is no...
Easy. That's gotta not be dumb. Which is difficult for me. They really think there's something, don't they? Don't need to go down there right now. Huh. Cool.
I'd step back, sir. Over there! There's one human!
Don't tell me what to do. You and the leech on the government. Skull. Somewhere. I hear him, but I don't see him. $1 shilling. Is it just me, or is the amount you get just pathetic?
My dear sister, I don't know if I have the strength.
Well, he's up there. Ooh. Oh, they've been learning. Okay. So the blinkers take on that one boss ability. Kinda. Half-assedly. But okay. It's a little different. I'm going to hate it. Yeah, this suck-off is so responsive. Oh. Fuck me. That works. Huh. Nothing up here. Scowl. Suck it off. There we go. Huh?
What do you want?
Somebody help! What do you want? Somebody help! What do you want?
Bro, why are they quicker than my fucking run? My normal walk away. What the fuck is that retarded shit? That is just retarded.
What do you want?
Okay, bitch. What are you up to?
Are you all right, miss?
I don't know. Who were those people? They wanted to kill me. Why?
They've lost their minds in the epidemic. They won't come back for now.
You seem to know a lot about them, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'm investigating this disease.
I am Shaoshun. Thank you so much for
Hi.
helping me, Mr. Reed. I must go to the cemetery now. Goodbye.
Huh. Okay. I don't believe that's who she is, but whatever.
Carnage.
Huh.
Is Father Whitaker's disciple among the bodies, I wonder?
Bruh. Are we gonna act like she wasn't locked in here?
This man's far too old to be Samuel. No. By the look of his clothes, this man's a docker.
Like,
Samuel isn't here. I had better follow the blood trail.
bruh. You really need to
It's
straighten
locked
your
already.
priorities. No doubt she fucking killed him.
As I feared. Samuel no longer preaches the good word.
Oh well. Ah, that is Samuel. That sucks.
I have this.
Yes, you do. What did I pick up? Get fucked.
For blood.
Yeah, I ain't doing that. What's up here? Okay. Yeah, I don't need to go here yet. We'll probably find out about this later. Right now... I can do this.
Since I can't reveal myself to my mother now, I must find a discreet spot to attend the ceremony.
Like, my mother must not know I suck cock and blood.
I am the resurrection and the life.
Uh,
He that believeth in me, though he were dead, yet shall he live. And whosoever liveth and believeth in me shall never die. We commend unto thy hands of mercy, most merciful Father, the soul of our sister departed, and we commit her body to the ground. Earth to earth, ashes to ashes, dust to dust.
Why kill my Mary and stick her here in this cold, god-awful place?
These are the legal requirements for the epidemic, madam.
Oh, Avery, I feel so tired. Please take me home.
Yes, madam.
oh, who's the fucking Mortimer lookalike here? Jesus Christ, bro. Who fucked up your hair? My God.
Oh, Mary. What have I done?
Oh, killed her.
If I could only change one thing. One thing. This is a nightmare.
That's not exactly what the subtitles say.
Jonathan,
Bitch.
there is nothing you can do but accept it.
Why?
What brings you here?
I thought you could use the company. I am so sorry for your loss, Jonathan.
Yeah.
A vampire. Crying over the death of a loved one. Sounds like a bad joke.
No, Jonathan. She was your sister. And the pain of her death, the hunger that killed her, will stab at you for years. It's important to cry for those you love.
She had been scouring the most dangerous parts of London in search of me.
Idiot.
And it led to her death.
Jonathan, don't.
I still hear her last thoughts. They echo in my head. Her mind shattered, and it haunts me.
Jonathan, stop. Listen carefully. You must come to terms with this. You must learn to live with what happened.
How is it possible? Tell me. Is it so easy to take a life every night, and then just smile and nod at those you spared?
Don't you see? You're doing the work of our enemies, feeding your remorse. We are weakest when we grieve, and the guilt blurs our senses.
And so this is why you're here. To warn me. You felt this pain yourself. You too have endured this.
I don't want to lose you, Jonathan. I've lost so many friends. Loved ones I cherished. Pray for Mary's forgiveness, if you must.
Thank you, my lady. I will.
Good. But be careful. If I found you here, others may too.
What should I do then?
St. Mary's Church is not far from here. Go there and make your peace. Find the solace you need.
My lady wants me to confess.
No, Jonathan. It's you who wants to confess, I think.
Okay, wow. This is crazy. Okay. Well, is there anything here I can steal? No? No steal? Shit. Okay. No steal. Why does this feel like a lead up to a boss fight? I mean, probably not, because now we're going to, something here. So it's like it's not a safe house, okay. Just a little bit of loot. Cool, though. Oh, it is a hideout. Yeah, nice. Okay. My pneumonia shit. Yeah, I should probably at least have one of each. Fatigue is like the most common fucking thing at this point. Yeah, it's not bad. Stamina regen is kind of nice to have. 3 good handle parts. And then 6. God damn. Okay. I'm liking this. Better than everything else. Let me check. Yeah. Can only hold the 2. Gotta level that up. Oh, they have sepsis and pneumonia. Oh, those are a high ranking shit. That's why they're expensive. Okay. Eh. You don't want to rest yet. Not gonna rest for a little while. Okay.
It's one of them!
God damn. Fucking cocksucker. Okay, that's what those do. God damn. Yeah, there's no fucking block in this shit. Parry is a shit shoot. As to whether it'll actually be effective or not.
And off to church he goes, a newborn seeking divine consent to lick the blood from the soft and pointy crown.
Who are you? Make yourself known.
Newborn, you reek of guilt and
Newborn.
pointless compassion.
Oh god.
Shed your skin, forget your old weaker self.
What do you want from me?
Oh god damn it.
Ascalon does not approve of lone wolves who bring unwanted eyes to our pastures.
So your name is Ascalon?
Ascalon's will is vampire law. Learn them, abide by them, or I shall return as your judge and jury.
Huh?
These immortals try my patience with their plans and unsolicited counsel.
Bruh. I don't even know. Huh. That's a boss. Let's take him out.
Get in weapons ready! We found one!
Oh no. About me.
Eat this!
Come on.
Roll back to the hell that spawned you!
No.
I order you to step!
Bruh. Suck a dick.
I shall fear no evil.
Holy shit, okay.
This man
Huh.
stunned me with his faith. His crucifix. This is not good news.
Oh my god, religion is dangerous, dude. We need to fucking purge all of these religious cunts. Oh, they'll fuck me up. Someone shut that fucking baby up already?
Isn't it?
Grenades ain't gonna work here. Alright, let's go shut that baby up already. Drop it in some fucking snow or something. No, okay. Oh, we're actually back here. Okay. Well, since we're back here, I'm gonna go do that first. Perfect. Hello, you.
Good evening, Doc.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
It appears the dispensary is now a major source of contagion in Whitechapel. Someone should do something about it, but no one cares.
Why?
Goodbye, Mr.
Let's go figure some shit out. Hey, slut.
I'm cheap and I'm clean.
I doubt that.
Come on, Barrett, you know the game. You pay for peace of mind.
Can't you just look the other way this week, Joe? Come on, we can sort it out, right?
It's not my call, Barrett. You pay one way or another.
Please, Joe. How long have we known each other? We even used to be neighbours, for Christ's sake.
I'd prefer not to give you another beating, Barrett.
Okay. Let's get in there. Okay. Oh. There's us sneaking up on this one. Oh, you fucking cocksucker. Just die. Oh no. Oh gosh, she's strong. I think I'm gonna die. Let's give it a shot. Fucking poor Dorothy. I kind of let this happen. Yeah, I'm dead. Eh. I can do it. It's just gonna... be hard. She is strong. Eh. She dead. Okay, cool. That sucks, though. Well. So, yeah, I could have killed her. Probably should have. Why are you here now? That makes no sense. Okay. Oh, Dorothy's dead now. Oh well. I tried with her. Ooh, and treatment for headache. I can help what's his fuck? Okay, cool. Huh. Oh well. Yeah, the combat in this game is pretty shit. Luckily, I'm good at shit combat. Hey, Lewis. Figured your shit out real quick. Little pussy. Damn. Wrapped him up. That's kind of funny. Okay. Well. The pillar is dead. Oh, fuck. Sucks, doesn't it? Yeah, bronchitis. He has fatigue. I can at least cure that. Cure his fatigue. Gotta find him first.
Good evening, Mr. Iger. How do you feel?
I wouldn't.
Yes, you do. Please.
I said I don't want anything. But I'll keep this for those who really need it.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me everything you know about Camellia.
Oh. Yeah, she already said that then. What the fuck?
I heard what happened to Nurse Crane. How do you feel, Mr. Petrescu?
Everything was going well until you arrived. Dorothea helped people and will be sorely missed.
I regret it too. I wish she'd continued working at the Pembroke Hospital. She was a good nurse.
So you put an end to the operation. Did you put an end to Dorothea as well?
You seem to have a lot on your chest, sir. What's wrong?
I heard you are a famous surgeon. Tell me, what did you do to Dorothea?
Killed her.
She was so bright, so clever. Then you made her an empty shell.
I didn't use drugs or medical trickery, Mr. Petrescu. All I did was talk to Nurse Crane. I promise you.
But what happened to her then? After you left, she did not even recognize me. Then she got careless and sick, and I had to flee.
I don't fucking know, bruh.
What do you plan to do now that Nurse Crane is gone?
I'm not sure. Strange men came to see me after Dorothea's death, with strange weapons and very odd stories.
What kind of stories?
Stories
What kind of weapons?
all Romanian children know. It was as if I was home again. Vampires, Mr. Doctor. Vampires.
Ridiculous.
You believe them? Aren't you too old to hold a weapon or listen to scary stories?
Yes, I am old and alone and with dice.
Too old to hold a weapon? That's
Stories are
mean.
true. Maybe I have found myself another cause.
Maybe.
Are you living on the streets, Mr. Petrescu?
And why not? Those who believe they'll be safe behind walls are blind.
What about your house?
My house is always open to any poor soul needing a roof. All my work here is lost now that Dorothea is gone. Thanks to you.
You're welcome. Bro, why are you so aggro?
Why are you so aggressive?
I remember the night you came here and convinced me to open my door to you, sir. I'd like to punch you right on your chops.
Try it, bitch. I feel like there's nothing I could have done different for that.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, you're getting cured. Where the fuck are you? You should be over here.
Even the flu is no match for the Swanborough cordial.
Not me.
How are...
I'm not your...
Have you heard anything about Nurse...
Never heard of her.
Do you need assistance?
Please.
There you go. Let's hope nobody steals it from you.
Very funny.
Yeah.
Goodbye, young man.
Okay. And then... Migraine. I don't have shit for migraines yet. Could go cure the journalists. Which is what I'll do. Okay. Where is he?
You are blinded by your false faith, imprisoned by...
Good evening.
It's far.
Have you reached...
If you propagate the devil's word...
Okay.
Tobias Whitaker, confess why you burnt those people alive.
I have done what no one...
Because I wanted to, bruh.
do. I will
fun.
smite the flesh of the unclean to protect the righteous.
You are just another heartless murderer, exploiting the epidemic to kill with impunity.
No. No. The only way to contain the spread is to strike at the source itself.
Ugh.
The proliferating sick.
What the fuck's that even mean? That's not the source. It's a factor.
You're not the savior of London. You're just a glorified sadist.
I take no pleasure in this awful cleansing, Dr. Reed. I am only driven by the thousands of innocents I save each night.
Right.
Why did you send Samuel to the cemetery, Tobias? What did you see there?
I sent him on a vision. A dream of a dreadful and laughing queen covered with blood.
Yeah, I found her.
Sleeping with the dead.
Found her.
Feeding on the fear of the dying.
I found her. I found her.
A laughing queen dressed in blood. Tell me more.
This epidemic is her feast. The announcement of her return. Against her, science is no more than a child's toy.
But who is she?
She is the mother of harlots and abomination of the earth. She is Babylon, drunk on the blood of the saints.
I have found Samuel, your disciple. I am afraid I have bound.
I already expected the worst. He should already have come back. He is dead, isn't he?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
He is now. The epidemic took him.
Yeah, the
Samuel
epidemic.
steadily made donations to our cause. He would have rewarded you himself if you'd found me in that awful cemetery. Please accept this money.
I will. Fuck you.
Your disciple, Samuel, stole from the dead in Stonebridge Cemetery. I have proof of his crime and proof of his death.
No! Samuel was the best of us. So devoted, so zealous. He gave all he had for the cause. He tirelessly preached the good word.
He defiled the dead with his petty thefts. That's how he financed your misguided crusade.
Think what you will. When this city is saved, he will be praised for his devoted fortitude. He walked boldly into the mouth of abomination.
Right.
Your precious Samuel used you. He was an immoral crook.
If that's true, then he will be my burden to bear during this endless night.
Okay.
Why did you send...
I said...
You sent a man to die because of a stupid vision. I have heard enough of your nonsense. Goodbye.
Okay. Still want to know where the journalist is. Back up here, maybe. There he is.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to...
Do you need assistance?
That would be no.
If you persist in investigating the most pox-ridden boroughs of London, you must accept the risks.
Thank you, sir.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
And that's all I can do right now. He's got a migraine. I can't do shit about that. I can do a headache cure for him. I need to go back there at some point, I guess. Okay, let's go where I'm needed.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such
I want
a
your
late
pussy.
hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
You seem to me a good soul, Vicar. But this is a personal matter.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
I've words for one departed. They're not for living ears to hear.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest, as you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
She was my sister.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
It was an accident. A terrible, terrible accident.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister.
Okay.
It does not concern God at all.
Would you like me to revive you?
Good evening.
Shane,
Do you need any...
you're...
What do you know about...
Two girls I know went to the dispensary yesterday.
Sucks for them.
Clayton Darby claims he will expose the crisis in Whitechapel to all of London. Do you believe him?
I believe Clayton's courage will erode with time, until he finally leaves Whitechapel to start another fight somewhere else.
Why this skepticism?
How can you speak about starvation if you've never been hungry? Or about poverty? Or anything else you have never suffered from?
Are you talking from experience?
I've seen your type come here to get a good fuck in a cheap room or a dark alley before going back to their fancy houses in the West End.
Hey, what's wrong with that?
Goodbye, miss.
To let. Whatever. Is that it for now? No. Someone's box. Retrieve that. Yeah, shit. Yeah, kinda. But you're dead. Ooh. Still have not used the gun. Ooh. Just large beasts. Is that it? Dude, they're just giant puppies. What the fuck? Oh, who's just a big dumb puppy? Teleporting all over the fucking place like an idiot. Bad dog. They're nothing at this point, for real. Cool. New melee. One-hander. Perhaps. Is it? Yep. One-hander. Where the fuck would Lewis's box be? Down here somewhere. Easy. Jesus. A little sad how easy the werewolves are. This is normal. Yeah, 2 for 1. That was stupid. There we go. Pretty good damage for level 9s. Where's this box? It's somewhere around here. Right? Okay. 5 shillings. It's up. Oh, that's retarded.
This could be the box Lewis thought.
That's retarded, bro. Jesus.
A love letter from Joe Peterson's wife addressed to Barrett Lewis. Who should I give it to, I wonder?
Yeah, we'll give it to Barrett. Saves more face. I hate that kind of shit. Okay. Yeah. Okay, we'll go around here. Still no fast travel. I mean, yeah, it's a nice city. It's cool they recreated it like that. But like, bruh.
You are blinded by your false faith. Good quality. Come on, take a look. Don't be afraid.
He's kind of a dick anyway.
Fancy buying something, sir?
You never lose your... Right then.
Actually, let's see. I do need... handle parts. I think I'm good for that. Probably good for that.
Fancy...
You never... Barrett, you had an affair with Joe's wife, didn't you?
Yeah, I did. She's the only woman I loved. My first regret is that she stayed with Joe after Harry was born. The second is I never shed a tear when she died.
Did you ever try talking to Joe?
Never.
Why?
I suspected he knew everything, even without knowing it. And he decided to make me pay in his own way.
Do you mean you're Harry's father?
No one will ever know for sure. And it's better that way. And I don't believe I'd have been all that bad as a dad.
I found this box in an abandoned building nearby. I believe it belongs to you.
Let's have a look. Yeah, this is mine. So, you faced those loons that roam around there. Extraordinary.
I suppose I was lucky.
Luck is a commodity round here. Yours should be properly rewarded.
About this package, it's not just
Cool.
tools and trinkets, is it?
I want to be rude or anything after your kind gesture, but it's none of your business.
But if I want to make it my business.
Do you have any?
It appears those who dare to get help.
Eh.
Goodbye for now.
Okay, whatevs.
You again?
Have you?
I saw her wandering the streets.
Goodbye.
Alright, you suck dick. So fuck him. Yeah, what's this bitch about? Eh. Well, there's no quests here to do. Alright. Now let's go back. Yeah.
You look so pale, my lord. Would you like me to...
No.
You'll pay for that! No rest for the wicked!
Huh. Okay. Fuck, now they're just common enemies. God. Okay, I can see why they don't have fast travel, because they make fast travel, or they make normal gameplay a teaching point, I guess. Which is good, but like, goddamn. Oh, you fucking retards. Are you serious about this? Kill yourselves, you fucking morons. Worthless fucking game developers, I swear to God. Now, you're no problem. Really? That's funny. They'll go after corpses. That's kind of cool. That's a good little detail. Okay. Oh, you suck cock on the weekends. In the forest, don't you? fucking retarded shit. God damn. Of course. Of course that doesn't open from this side. Jesus Christ. That would just make sense. Jesus. Yeah, I don't need to go that way. Fucking retards. Huh? They didn't even care.
It's elite! It's not elite! I ordered.
By order, huh? Say that again? Bruh. How did you not even hear any of that? You suck. Alright.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
What? The devil? What the fuck?
Fear.
What the fuck?
I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
You selected me, chose me.
As shall my children yet to come.
Huh.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged.
This has something to do with the epidemic.
Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
Speak English, dumbass. Jesus Christ.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave. So the vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
Maybe. Anyway. Yeah. Won't do anything yet. Oh, Edgar.
We are our city's final hope.
Our order walked this earth long before you were crawling.
You are a coward.
Huh?
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes.
Who the fuck are
my
you?
Hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about war.
Why are you racist?
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCullum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Okay.
Leave him, Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned.
Well, you don't want to mess up the carpet. It's gonna be a bitch to get that clean now.
By the sacred stone, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Ooh, bad news, everyone. Well, what's going on?
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us.
Yeah, fuck
we must
that.
restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones.
Oh.
I found her room like a slaughterhouse.
Whatever.
Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
Okay.
Very well. I'll help you.
I know this place means something to you. I have noticed how you suppress your appetite when around the staff and patients.
You need to know you can trust me, Edgar.
I do, dear fellow, I do.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
Yeah. Well, I guess
Sean
that means I
Hampton
should
lives
level
and
up.
breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Bad guy. Well, you know what? Kind of want this. Instead of that. Okay, what else do I want? My blood capacity? Yeah, more blood would be nice. Doesn't really increase it by much. Here we go. Okay, cool. She has a cold. Cold, and now it's a migraine. You fucking cocksucker. Ugh. Should have treated him first. Fuck. Ugh. Fuck. Neurology? The fuck? Okay, I can get everybody but you. You're fucked. Shit. Huh. That's still only 160. That goes up to a maximum of that, so that's fine. Huh. Okay, yeah, that thing is just much better. Okay, fuck. Ah, okay, she's over there now. Convince her to go home? Eh, why not? Let's just do that. I want to get my side quests done before my major quests. Hold on. That should be claw. Yeah. There we go. That's what that's for. Fuck yeah. That's damage right there, motherfucker. Okay. Let's go talk to Shoshan the Elegant. The White Tiger King. Dude, I like that. Okay. So like that good. Yep. What you gonna do about it? Like nothing. That's what. Okay, what was that? That's that. Suck my dick. Damn. Okay, through here. I guess so. This feels bad, man. This feels bad.
Are you all right, Miss Shun?
My name is Xiao Shun. This is the proper way to address someone in my country.
I do apologize, Xiao Shun. Are you all right?
Yes, I am. This is the only place where I can find some kind of serenity. Some way to remember my dear Matthew.
Have you
I heard that she used to help the refugees.
Okay, whatever.
Tell me how your husband died, Xiao Shun.
Matthew died of the Spanish flu, like so many others. It's a mundane cause of death these days, but for me it meant the end of the world.
At this time, there is so little medical science can do to defeat this terrible epidemic. I'm truly sorry.
The worst thing is not his death, even if it tears me apart. The worst is not to have seen it coming, to have lost him so quickly, even before realizing it.
Did he hide his condition from you?
Matthew was a smiling type, a happy sort. Everything that I am not. Did he laugh at his death to come, or did he not realize what was going to happen? I'll never know.
The Spanish flu may be the worst disease mankind has ever faced. Why are you blaming yourself?
You don't understand.
Yeah.
I didn't know he was so sick. I didn't realize the gravity of his situation until it was too late.
As harsh as this sounds, we are all equally vulnerable to this awful disease. It can take the strongest man in just a couple of days.
I never said goodbye to Matthew. We never realized how bad it was. We laughed about it even. He always made me laugh.
Not anymore.
Now I don't have enough tears to shed.
Are you on your own? Do you have any friends or family who you could be with?
I have family and friends, but I need to be here alone. One day maybe I'll go back to them, but not now. I need silence. And I need sadness.
You should not be by yourself. Grief can be a terrible trial, and it's even worse when you're alone.
Thank you for your sincere words, Dr. Reed. I sense you trying to help me, even if I don't quite understand why.
Do I need a good reason?
Are you a doctor yourself? Is this why you feel so guilty for not saving your sick husband?
No, I am not. But I still need to blame someone for Matthew's death. And who else, if not his wife, who did not see it coming?
I'm a physician, one of the best in the country. But I was unable to save my own sister, Mary. She died in my arms.
Why tell me this? Is it supposed to make me feel better?
No. But I felt I should share it with you, since she is buried here too.
May I ask what caused the death of your sister?
You could say she was also killed by a terrible disease. A disease I have sworn to fight and cure.
no matter how long it takes.
Thank you for sharing that with me, Dr. Reed. Maybe it's time we start to rebuild our lives, you and I.
You realize you can't stay here forever, don't you? Eventually, you'll have to leave the cemetery.
Why? Why should I go? Since this is the only place I can find peace of mind.
To be honest, I don't know. Please forgive me if I've upset you. We must all honor our departed loved ones in our own way.
You sound like you're no stranger to the pain I feel.
Let's just say, I too have a good reason to visit cemeteries at night.
Please accept my
Yeah, I wear
condolences
sunglasses
for
at
your
night
loss
for a
then,
good reason
Dr. Reed.
too.
You should go home now.
I think you're right. Cemeteries are for the dead, for they need silence too. Thank you for your honesty and your wisdom, Dr. Reed.
Thank you for your company, Xiaoshun. Take care on the way home.
Maybe I'll see you again in Whitechapel. Goodbye for now.
Cool. That was easy.
How do you feel?
I'm as wet.
Okay.
Goodbye for now.
So many new graves. Why do I still feel so disconnected from the others then?
Well, they're dead. You're not. Deal with it. Okay. Well, god damn. Well. Go there. Fuck, I swear. You dick. You cocksucker. Fuck you. Okay. Yeah. Hospital. Oh, no. I'm going to the right place. Hmm. Okay. Now down to the fucking docks. Actually, let's see if Milton has anything I could buy.
Good evening.
Good evening. Wise.
Yeah, I should. Once I have enough money to seriously afford it.
Another night with the glorious.
Yeah, I didn't even animate it.
Hey,
What can you tell me?
all I know is I ain't letting anyone...
I'll leave you for now.
Okay. Oh god, everyone's gonna have something to fucking say. Ugh.
Hello again, Mr.
Good evening.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight.
Where's Ozzy? Yeah.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Do you need medical?
Don't get me wrong, sir.
Fuck.
I will... Goodbye.
Okay, fuck it. Alright. We just gotta go that way.
See them fancy clothes?
I didn't even see him. Yo. That's uncalled for. Fuck you. I drain my own blood to heal myself. I do not understand that.
Fear no evil. We do the Lord's work here.
No, you don't.
Watch out! It's gone! Back to the...
Suck it. So just gonna suck on him. More like one's got you. Okay. And they're pretty easy once you understand how bad this combat system is. And adapt to its shittiness. And anything's possible. Not the Hooterville Express? Just David. Frank Booth Digby. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not gonna read the letters myself. Thankfully, Jonathan just auto-reads them, so I'm happy with that. Okay, nobody here. There's that motherfucker.
Good evening, sir.
Who the fuck are you? Don't you see I'm busy here?
Dr. Jonathan Reed, that's who I am.
Okay.
And who are you?
Ah, some fancy gentleman we've got here. Clear off. We don't want strangers on our streets.
So you won't tell me your name, then?
The name is Booth Digby. Maybe I'll ask my boys to break one or two of your bones, just so you remember it.
Right.
Are you some kind of vigilante patrolling these streets at night?
Something like that, but the police aren't in charge here. We are, see?
So you're a concerned criminal, is that it?
Using funny jokes about me and my boys, are you? Fuck. You must have some balls.
I saw many men like you during the war, Mr. Digby. Greedy little cockroaches who feed on despair.
I could kill you for saying that. But, nah. You've been a soldier. I can respect that.
So, tell me about your gang, then.
With the wet boner boys?
You really want me to answer that?
Well, yes. You seem so proud of your status. Why not tell me who you're working for?
Oi! I'm the boss, all right? The wet boot boys work for me. All of them. Situation round here is better than other districts because of us. Because of me.
Okay.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Things ain't that bad, thanks to us. We give people what they need, and we control this borough.
Well, you're not doing a very good job. People are still dying here like everywhere else.
Yeah, well, we can't be everywhere all the time. And Edwina says if we can find more guns, we could be more efficient.
More efficient? Really? You should probably tell Edwina that guns are useless against diseases and infections.
Incredible. You know what? You're lucky she can't hear you right now. She's more smart than patient. My sweet queen of the docks.
I know you're looking for an honest job, Booth. You're tired of this criminal life, aren't you?
It's just an idea. Edwina loves to run things so much. You can never really leave the gang. Wet boys for life, you know.
Why? Because you say so? That's retarded.
Do you need medical help, sir?
I feel fine, Dr. Reed.
Do you know where I can find Sean Hampton? I need to talk to him.
The sad saint. Why on earth do you want to talk to him?
He was one of my patients at the Pembroke Hospital.
Oh, yeah. I heard the poor bastard had been abducted by some cunt. You better ask Tom Watts. He knows Sean Hampton well.
Okay.
Goodbye, Mr.
Everyone's throwing the blame.
Good evening, miss. I am Dr. Reed. May I ask you a few questions?
Who are you? What do you want?
As I just told you, I'm a doctor.
Yeah.
From the Pembroke Hospital, actually.
The Pembroke Hospital, you say? I ain't paying any bill left by Clay.
I'm not here to collect payment, miss.
Miss Edwina Cox. So what do you want then? Fancy buying something from me, maybe?
Can I see?
As long as you have...
Maybe. Huh. Yeah. Trash.
Good evening.
Hello again.
You still use your husband's name, Edwina. Why is that?
Why shouldn't I? He may be a bloody bastard, but I'm still his wife, and his name means something round here.
You never paid him a visit at the Pembroke Hospital, did you?
And I don't intend to. In Clay's case, I'm not against a medical mistake or a little help from the Spanish flu.
Okay.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my wet boot boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
You're quite blunt, aren't you?
I like people who know what they want and say what they think. This is a time of great opportunity for those ready to embrace their destiny.
I'm not interested in a career in the criminal underworld, Miss Cox.
Fair enough. Stay away from us then, if you don't want to get hurt. or worse.
Since my return from the war, I don't feel that concerned by threats, knives, or even bullets, if you must know.
That's exactly what that stupid trade unionist claimed after he attacked one of us.
Huh.
Booth and I reminded him a bullet beats words every time.
Of course they hate unions. Typical
Can
cunts.
I offer you my medical...
I'm fine.
Booth Digby looks at you with love-struck eyes. Tell me, Edwina, is the feeling mutual?
You have no idea how refreshing it can be for a woman to receive all the pleasure she needs. For once.
I'll take your word for it.
What is it, Doctor? A woman's not supposed to talk about these things.
Behind all your crude words and your attitude, I sense romance and a soft heart, Miss Cox.
Romance? I have no time for such rubbish. I use Booth like I use everyone else.
Fuck it.
Tell me about the man you and Booth killed, Edwina.
The bastard killed one of us and received retribution. There's nothing else to say.
What happened exactly?
I don't know and I don't care. One of ours was killed by that communist bastard, but he didn't brag for long.
So you have no idea what really happened, but you executed him anyway.
No one messes with the Wet Boot Boys, Doctor. This is our territory, and this is our law.
And your conscience is clear. You kill without hesitation.
Violence is an efficient tool, Dr. Reed, when used properly.
So you decide who lives and who dies, just like that.
Yes, Doctor. Just like that. I'm not saying it's fair. I'm saying it's my way of dealing with troublemakers.
Right.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
You can't trust anyone around here. As soon as you lower your guard, you can be sure some arsehole will take advantage of you.
Really? Don't you think that's a little bit excessive?
Bastards, all of them. This region only responds to violence and threats.
You sound like you're thinking of somebody in particular.
Take the gravediggers of Southwark. They must pay me every week, but it looks like they forgot who gave them permission to steal from the dead.
Looting corpses in a mass grave. That is a new low.
Why?
Hey, since you're a doctor and all, maybe you can access that forbidden area and remind those bastards what they owe.
What can you tell me about your work?
I'm a businesswoman. I buy and sell things, and I send my Wet Boot Boys after anyone who don't play nice with me.
Gang member and shopkeeper. Can't be easy running double shifts.
If you're interested, I may find use of a doctor who can freely walk across the city, you know.
Yeah, but you fucking would.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
The sad saint. I heard he was mugged or something.
Yes, he was. But he left hospital recently.
You don't say. Well, I suppose it's good news for the homeless and the useless. Ask them, they must know something.
Right. What a bitch.
Goodbye.
Okay. The fuck?
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire? Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back and hunting all these poor folk, he needs to catch him.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night. Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Right. You sound terrible.
Not a drop of blood left in his body. This is the work of a vampire.
No shit. Okay.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange event? More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr.
Right.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy.
No.
It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence
That
seems
idea.
endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
Oh. Oh, that hurts. I need to do it.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
It's actually not terrible.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
You know nothing of your work.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Oh, well, they must be great then.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour. But I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
No, that didn't happen. That didn't happen. It didn't happen. It didn't happen.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character.
Didn't he kill his
If he
wife and
talks to you,
children?
then it's fine by me.
Goodbye.
Times like these, a good drink's just as likely to cause a problem as to solve one.
Talk to Tom last.
Evening, miss.
Well, I never. That's a first. Customers who make that much mess rarely come back. Never mind in fancy togs.
I'm much more myself than when we first met. By the way, I'm Jonathan, Dr. Jonathan Reed.
Welcome back to the Turquoise Turtle then, Doctor. I'm Sabrina Cavendish. How can I help you?
What can you tell me about this area?
People don't appreciate that line of questioning round here. You'd best be more careful with what you say, sir.
You look concerned, Miss Cavendish.
This is a bad borough. Most people I know are afraid. Most locals will rob you blind, or worse. You best mind your step.
If you're uncertain about your safety here, the docks might not be the right place for you.
I've got responsibilities. And it's not like I've got the money to move anywhere else anyway.
This place seems, how shall I put it, very colorful. I'm sure it has plenty of stories to tell.
We get people of all sorts here. It's that rare place in the docks where you can have a drink without being murdered. At least it's not happened yet.
So this bar is neutral territory then?
Yeah. Tom's convinced this is something the locals need. No one ever draws a weapon here. That's one of the reasons I accepted the job.
Your boss must be quite the negotiator to force such an agreement.
Yeah. Tom's a great bloke. Mr. Hampton, who runs the night asylum, he's the only other man that's able to keep peace around here.
Excuse my curiosity, but where exactly are you from, Miss Cavendish?
Something bothering you? What, my name? Or my complexion?
Yeah, you're a little too brown for me. For these parts, I mean. Fuck. I didn't mean it like that.
Believe me, I never judge someone on their place of birth or the color of their skin.
If that's true, you'd be one of the few not to make fun of me. Just you, Tom, Dyson, Miss Fishburne, and of course Mr. Hampton.
So, where you from?
I'm sorry if I worried you. I was just curious to find out if you know this part of town well.
Nosy. My dad was a sailor from Bombay, and my mum was a maid born up in Glasgow.
Oh, God.
They got married in London.
She's the worst of both.
Sabrina, tell me about your true feelings for your boss.
I love Tom. Not ashamed of it. Don't care if the customers joke about it, neither.
Who's mocking you?
I mean, we're always together. People will talk, won't they?
Does Tom love you?
Yeah, but he's always reluctant to take it further. It's not because I'm younger, or because of the colour of my skin. He hates jokes about us.
Okay, well, you're dumb.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye.
Alright, fine. Nothing up here. Huh.
The cause of problem is to solve.
I will talk to Tom last. Who's up here? Granny Hitler?
There's gotta be something can be done.
Good evening, sir.
Good evening. Why must it always be a good evening?
I was just being polite. I'm Dr. Reed. I'd like to ask you some questions, if I may.
Don't like questions or doctors. And the name is Seymour Fishburne, if you must know.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
A shithole filled with maggots. Liars and thieves, all of them.
Cool.
Are you thinking about someone in particular?
No. Hate them all. Especially these petty, whining little shitbag beggars.
Is there no one who deserves your leniency then?
Well, Tom from our local is somewhat of a decent bloke. At least, unlike most maggots, he knows how to listen without opening his trap.
What's your occupation?
I take care of my mum. It's what I do. She's the only good thing in my life. Even though I don't treat her so good.
You seem upset. Is something bothering you?
I lost the necklace I bought her. I'm a fucking idiot. A worthless idiot.
I won't disagree with you.
Sometimes it's hard to be a good son.
I just want her to smile. No, I was thankful for her patience, appreciated like... God knows she deserves it.
Okay.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Goodbye.
Fine. Jesus.
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you? You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Do you know a man who lives in this part of town? A man named Sean Hampton. I'm looking for him.
Sorry, sir. I don't know a lot of folks around here. Most prefer to avoid me.
Well, I don't think you should talk to him. He may be very sick.
Thanks for the tip. You might want to check the Turquoise Turtle. It's a pub not far from here. The barkeep knows everyone in these parts.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Okay.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Stupid.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Yeah, shit life.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work, what with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the Wet Boot Boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
A real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Endemia. You suck.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home? You're sleeping rough?
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
This city has abandoned so many of its children. It's tragic.
I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
What do you do around here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And
I don't know why that was re-highlighted. Fucking idiots.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in?
Tricked.
I'm not sure the epidemic is what worries people most.
Yeah, you've been pranked, bro.
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End. But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know, but it's most likely linked to the gangs if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
Cool.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Really?
Mrs. Fishburne, are you in need of any medical assistance?
I am fine for now, least in body. Thank you for your concern, Dr. Reed.
I'm trying to locate Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where he could be?
You talking about the one everyone calls the sad saint? The man who takes care of the homeless?
The very same, Miss Fishburne.
I'm sorry. I don't know where his shelter is. But if you ask around, I'm sure you'll get your answer.
Oh, you suck.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Okay.
I cannot enter.
Means I will be able to at some point. Okay. It's probably in the western docks. Yeah, let's talk to Tom. Oh, he's got a cold. Let's find him real. Let's get him. Need to talk to you, I think.
Good evening, sir.
Whatever.
Don't you recognize me? We met a few nights ago.
Don't take it personally. I spent a lot of energy forgetting what I did the night before.
Yes, you had definitely drunk too much then as well. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed.
I'm Jonathan Delaney. I'll try to remember you. This time.
Inebriation aside, do you need medical help?
Yes. I feel sicker than usual these days.
Take this, then. And perhaps you could try to slow down the alcohol intake, too.
Hey, Doc, you don't really want me to stop the only remedy I can afford.
Yeah, I do.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Delaney?
I drink. I drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night. And then I drink some more.
Cool.
Why do you drink so much?
Maybe it's because I prefer dying slowly. Death can be so abrupt. Personally, I like to see mine coming at my own pace.
You sound very sad, sir.
That's because I am Doc.
Don't you work at all?
I'd love to, but I don't have the time. Didn't I tell you? Drink in the morning and at noon. I drink at night.
You want to finish that sentence?
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly, so joyful.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die, is that it?
Let me tell you a story.
All right. Go on.
A few years ago, when I believed a resolute man could change things around here for good, a tragedy occurred nearby.
What kind of tragedy?
It was a bomb. A bomb that exploded and killed many people. Metal and blood everywhere. Shouts, fire, broken window of the shoe shop, the torn street light.
You lost people you loved that day, didn't you?
I've lost everything. Do you know what the worst part is? I don't even remember where it happened. I've drunk so much to forget it. And now I can't remember where it was. I almost to the dead.
I'm sorry, Mr. Delaney.
It's okay. If you ever find the place, just leave a flower for me there. Even if you tell me where it is. I'm not sure I'd memorize it.
Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drinks, I mean.
How dare you say such a thing? I love this neighborhood. So friendly. So joyful.
Yeah, clearly.
No reason at all to rejoice, then. Life is hopeless and then we die? Is that
yeah,
Let me
basically.
tell you a story.
Another. Is there anything in particular that you like about this part of town? Except for the cheap drink.
How dare you?
Why are you so cynical?
Cynicism is the polite way to express despair, Doctor.
Woohoo! Okay.
Surely you must have had dreams and expectations when you were young, like everybody else.
Sure. I wanted things to change. To really change. And to change for good. The bigger the dream, the harder the fall.
Sounds like you were an idealist, which is honorable.
No, sir. I was an anarchist and I believe that exclusive property is a robbery in nature. I wanted a new world to rise from the ashes, Dr. Reed.
Do you really think the world
Yeah, I agree with that.
I believe we all can choose to make it better. But most of us are too weak, too corrupt and too guilty. I failed for sure, but others will come.
I want to know more about your past as an anarchist, Dyson.
I'm still an anarchist, Doctor. Make no mistake. I just reject violence as a tool to change the world, unlike my comrades.
Do you still see your comrades, then? Even if you don't agree with their methods anymore, I mean...
No. I hope they'll come to share my point of view one day. I'll raise my glass to that splendid idea.
Do you believe in a bloodless revolution, then?
I do not believe in much anymore, Doctor. But I'll admit I like your idea of peaceful change. I like it a lot.
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom what's about him.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Y'all are so useful. Okay.
Good evening.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you recall?
That's something I didn't expect to hear again. A doctor concerned with the health of his patients. Yeah. I could use some help. On several matters, in fact.
I mean, I can only help with the thing you gotta. I can only help with the cold. The fact that you look like Tom Hanks from Philadelphia, I can't help with that.
I don't know which kind of doctor you're used to dealing with, but it's a doctor's purpose to heal people.
And is it your purpose as well, Mr. Reed?
Yeah.
I would say it's a convenient way for gaining people's trust.
Maybe.
Any chance you...
The sad...
Actually...
Really?
Goodbye.
Okay. You're good. Everyone's good here.
Darkness. Every door
Is that everybody I can find? Okay. Rots. Okay. And then Edwina. Great name, by the way. Okay, that's what that's for. Hmm. That's it? Huh. Weird. Hmm. Okay, is that all I can get to? Probably all that's here.
So few clients. What with the epidemic, no one dares go outside.
Right.
Good evening, Tom.
Good evening, sir. How are you tonight? Back to the docks, are we?
You remember me then?
Of course I do. You're that man who seemed so lost when he entered my bar a few nights ago.
Thank you for your hospitality. I'm Jonathan Reed, by the way.
I'm still Tom Watts. Welcome back, Doctor.
Okay, cool.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
It's not that bad. Thanks to people like the sad saint of the East End.
Who?
Sean Hampton, our own private holy figure. Few are foolish enough to make peace with the gangs. Sean is one of them.
How is it you can keep this place open? This part of town doesn't seem particularly safe.
Well, since everybody needs a drink, my pub is considered neutral ground by most groups.
I see. So you get pressure from all sides about how this place should be run, do you?
Well, something like that. Nothing that a few wise words and a bottle of gin can't solve.
Since I'm here, is there anything I can do?
Perhaps, Doctor. Peace partly depends on my stock of gin. With the epidemic, my supplies are running low.
How could a physician help you in this matter?
I have a small warehouse just past the quarantine line. Perhaps, with you being a doctor, you could go there and come back?
Doctors aren't immune to disease, you know. Very well. Show me where it is. I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank you, sir. Here's the key to get in. You're about to save many dry throats.
Okay.
You're something of a figurehead around here.
I'm only pouring alcohol for everyone to forget their troubles. Sean Hampton is the one giving them long-term hope.
Why does your waitress feel in danger working on the docks?
This part of town is dangerous for all, but for women it's worse, as always. Sabrina is a brave girl, but she can't help feeling in danger.
Do you think she has good reason to feel this way? Are you not worried about her safety?
Of course I am. The truth is, she's tougher than me deep inside. She just has to learn to control it.
Sabrina seems very fond of you, Tom.
I like her too. I really do. I know I'm her boss, and I'm much older and all. But I like her, for sure.
What is bothering you, then?
Sabrina is an angry one. She wears it like a coat. I'm not sure I can make her shed that anger. It hurts to see her like that.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
The important thing is I find him, quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Of course.
Tom, Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
I should have checked with... Actually, let me see.
Welcome.
Do you need...
I'm all right.
Goodbye, Mr. Watt.
I know where to go for him. I got several...
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise for a time.
Several quests here. Sure. Why the fuck not?
Maggots and liars.
Yeah. Let's see. They're not people. Not anymore. You're fine, motherfucker, goddamn. How come they couldn't do that?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen, or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
You drunk or what, motherfucker? Okay. No bad guys in here. Could steal whatever I want. Oh, damn. Jack. He did. Okay.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Maybe. Let's try. Okay.
Are you young man?
Ugh,
Are you young?
okay. Good for you then. Jesus. Come on, Dickless. I hate you.
This is Braille.
The fuck?
I need someone who can read this.
Here for blindness. Bruh, ain't nobody being able to read no Braille. You blind ass. Or you just reading Braille for fun. It's even more concerning. Fucking hell. Why do they auto-track like that? It's fucking retarded. God damn. Fucking dumbasses. Stupid motherfuckers. Can't program for shit. Fucking hell. How are you that fucking stupid?
This is no place for a gentleman. Last, it ain't human.
Yeah, I'm not.
Filthy piece of shit.
Suck you off.
Oh, Christ!
Okay. Notice there's really never more than 3 enemies at a time. Hoping it stays that way. Huh. Okay, I'm looking for what? Oh, lost the necklace. Jesus. Huh? Why? Why auto enter combat? Huh. Okay.
It's locked.
Ah.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
Okay. What? Why?
To every night, darkness, and every dawn, another death.
Anywhere to watch him from?
A wave of bitter death to drown and purge our city.
Yeah. Well, I mean, why wouldn't I just give it to her? I don't get what the implication here is. Let me talk to him a little first. I don't get why I wouldn't.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr. Fish.
Huh? What? He's a vampire. Huh. Interesting.
They must be too busy to answer.
Stupid brat is gone. Good. I was tired of the maggot always hanging around our house anyway.
My God, Seymour. Have you hurt the boy?
Of course not. Why do you care so much about that cockroach? Do I need to talk to rats to get some attention too?
Don't be so childish. You know I love you, Seymour.
But you worry more about that stupid maggot.
Don't speak about him that way. Rufus has always been the kindest boy.
Yeah? Unlike your real son, right?
Yeah, kinda. Huh.
I'll come back when only one person's in. Good evening, Mrs. Fishburne. May I come in, please?
Of course. Dr. Reed. Please don't stay too long, sir.
Shut the fuck up.
What can I do?
I believe you may find this necklace of interest.
What is it? I don't understand.
It's a gift your son was hoping to give you. But I'm afraid it links him to the nearby murders.
You mean this belongs to one of his victims?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. I knew this day would come. Please, Dr. Reed, accept this for your trouble and leave me be.
This day? You mean you already knew? Are you buying my silence? I will not be an accomplice in this.
No. My son's crimes distress me more than you can imagine. But I'm his mother. I love him, I do.
Well, no doubt. Still, that's retarded. Yeah, boy's a killer.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
Blood.
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his own mum to help him fight his...
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I?
Yeah, you can.
Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure.
Yeah?
I won't send my only son to his death.
Why not?
I understand your pain, but you cannot mother him forever.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. When he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. There can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
Yeah.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, Somewhere my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
Oh, yeah, pretty much. You're fucked.
Goodbye, Miss.
Gentlemen are easy targets in these parts.
It's locked, all right.
Shit. Okay, Dickless.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Talk to you.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing. No empathy for your victims at all.
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead?
Yeah.
She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I understand your mother's situation. Obtaining justice at the price of betraying her own flesh. It's quite a dilemma.
It might be my mum's wish that I end up swinging from a hangman's noose. But she wouldn't want to be the one who ties a knot round my neck.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
Goodbye, Mr. Fick.
Okay. Boy.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Miss...
Vampire ass.
Rufus, tell me what you really think about Seymour Fishburne.
Seymour, he just scares me. A lot. Actually, he scares many people round here, even big fellows.
You mean his brutality is infamous, even in this shady part of town? That's impressive.
Yes, sir. How someone like that can be related to Mrs. Fishburne, well, it beggars belief.
The patience of a mother for her child knows no limits. None of us would be here otherwise.
You're right. And I certainly didn't mean any disrespect to the woman who takes such good care of me.
Sure.
So long, Rufus.
Some call this the bad part of town.
Okay, what else? Over there. Over there. Down there. There's two down there. Two over here. And over there. Okay, I'll go take care of the two down here then. There we go. If I'm able. Eh. Nothing. This is just a means of loading. Yeah. You know what to look for, you know what it is. So yeah, this bridge is nothing but a transition bridge.
Sir, no jump!
Fucking hell.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Fuck you, asshole. You ranged cocksuckers. Jesus Christ. Ugh. That was worthless.
It's locked. It's locked.
Weird. Nice. Still can't do shit. At some point, I'll use a gun. I have so much ammo for it, and it'll be fucking powerful. But we will take our time with that.
Lively! It's up to us! Filthy piece of shit!
Yeah, look who's talking. Okay. Looked a little bright there for a second.
Best stay back, sir. Watch out for
No, it ain't.
Pay for this!
Okay. Hmm. Is there a reason I circle around? Okay.
Yes. The place has changed since the explosion, but it was definitely here. I should find some way to pay my respects. May all who suffered from this tragedy find or rest in peace.
Wasn't even trying for that. Cool. Okay,
it's locked, all right.
Get fucked. Have I been here, hadn't I? Yeah. Surprised he doesn't have anything to say.
It's locked.
Okay. Interesting. I can go this way too.
This place. Rain may have washed away the blood, but not the memory. My poor Mary.
Yes, you did. That's grave ass fucking shit, dude. There it is.
This is my watch. Damn grave robbers.
You motherfucker. Well, I was dead. I would do the same, to be honest. Missing. Don't know who that is. Ooh. Yeah, no, we're grave robbing. The fuck? Grave robbing's wrong, and we're doing it. Hypocrite. Me. Yeah. Why would I hide the truth? I don't understand that. That's dumb. Lying is stupid. Huh? Me. Ah, okay. It all connects. I got it. Okay, we don't need to go... Well, we don't need to come back here for a while. Or hide the truth. Again, why hide the truth? They're fucking dead. They stole my shit. I don't understand why I would hide that. Oh, fuck off. Okay. We got two people to talk to around here.
Without the wet boots keeping things straight, these...
Shut the fuck up.
Good evening, Miss Cox.
Hello again.
I managed to reach the mass grave in Southwark. It was not pleasant.
Spare me the details, Dr. Reed. All I want to know is what happened to those bastards who owed me money.
I'm afraid those bastards, as you call them, are in the mass grave.
Dead? Shit. That money would have been useful. Well, I'll tell my boys to avoid the place if it's that dangerous.
Yes. Everybody should avoid that place until further notice.
Okay then, Doctor. It looks like you deserve your reward after all. The Wet Boot Boys thank you for your help.
Can I...
As long as...
Yeah, you still don't have anything useful. Now where's that drunk? Come on, Dickless, where are you? Interesting that there's this whole area here. Well, where are you going? I know you do something, so why don't you do it? Eh. When are you gonna do that fucking thing again? Not anytime soon. There you are.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney. Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
No, I didn't want to do that.
Good evening. What? I found the location of the explosion, Mr. Delaney. I placed a flower for you where it happened, just as you asked.
Really? That's so kind. I never thought someone would... Well, thank you, Doctor.
It's nothing, really. And I'm sorry for your loss.
What? No, I didn't know them. No car was supposed to park there that day. Stupid bastard, why did he park there?
You're the man who hid that bomb.
I don't want to talk about it. Leave me alone.
Bomber, bomber.
I sense your guilt, Dyson. Why is that? Did you not think violence was an acceptable political tool?
I still believe our fight was just. By killing an innocent couple who were just at the wrong place at the wrong time. No way.
You made a mistake. A terrible mistake. Maybe an unforgivable one. But that does not mean that you are a monster.
I swear I did not want to kill anyone. I did not hide in the shadow to kill on purpose. That's my only defense.
Okay.
I want you to remember the bomb, Dyson. Tell me about it.
No. I don't want to remember it.
Why use a bomb? What were you trying to destroy?
The Dawson & Dawson ammunitions factory. A symbol of violence against the people. My group wanted to destroy it to send a message.
The victims? They were not the target then?
I spent so much time figuring out the perfect moment. I used a short fuse. No car had ever parked there. They all died.
Eh. Oh well, wrong place, wrong time.
Goodbye.
Fuck 'em. Okay. Well. Again, head on over to this way. It's where I need to go. It's savagery. See a boss fight. Cool.
Bloody vampire hunter.
You think I'm a vampire? I guess it's this way. Oh, hush. You little bastard. Oh, come on. There we go. Cock. Go up here. Huh. Might as well.
Die, vermin!
Yeah. It's mostly just a move and attack kind of thing. Move, attack, move, attack. Okay. Weird. What's this way?
He's mine! It's a leech! Bloody leech!
Alright.
Step away, sir. Stupid beast!
Hey. I won't body shame you. Fuck off. Fucking retard. Jesus. Of course they couldn't program that shit right. Fucking dumb cunts. Fucking hell. Really?
I cannot enter.
So, nothing I can do. Save that for now. How the fuck am I gonna get the shards or the good parts I need? What the fuck?
It's locked, all right.
God. Okay, that was dumb. Okay. Huh. What the fuck kind of retarded shit?
For now, everything seems under control, more or less.
Don't forget to keep an eye out for this guy.
Oh, that's fucking retarded. Holy shit. Huh. Jesus. Really? What? Okay. That's kind of cool. Just took them all out. Huh. Wow. I mean, he's 22, though. I probably wouldn't stand a chance. I really wouldn't stand a fucking chance. That is kind of fucking funny. Okay, yeah, I'll take it.
Tom has so much alcohol, he could keep this district afloat for quite some time.
Yeah. I don't think it can get me from down there. Yep. That's funny. He's arrested for attempted murder. Damn, Tom. Huh. A little thug, ain't you? Huh. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Didn't even need to fight the fucker. Okay, and then... let's go and stop Sean first. Huh. Well.
Seems like the guard of Cleveland is on Sean Hampton's trail too.
Nope. Ain't that easy. I'll die when I feel like it.
Want some of this? Crush the leech, boys! Die, Bernie! Die!
Okay, damn. Ugh. Jesus. Jesus. Let's suck him off a little bit.
Want some of this? All of you bloody leeches need killing. Burn it, boys! I'll send you there.
Okay. I think I get what he wants. It's one of these dodge. He's a stamina check.
Crush the leech board! All of your bloody leeches need killing.
Yeah, he's just a stamina check. That's all he is. Okay. Yeah, that was different. Yeah, it was just a stamina check. Okay. Not a bad idea. In theory.
The wounds on this corpse are deep. The result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Yeah, I've heard that one before. I do want to find him. Okay.
He's mine! Crush the leech board! Pay for this! Want some of this?
No, I don't actually.
You leeches need killing! Die!
Okay. There's a scowl over here. Couple of them. Really, I did 2? The fuck?
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Well. Someone fucked up.
Let's pin it down!
Nothing. I need to go that way.
Safer places to be than here. We cannot be defeated.
Yeah, you can. Watch.
We have power of the Lord command you.
Yeah, y'all are nothing now. You are so easy. They're trying at least. They're pulling the magic shit off now. That's where I need to go.
Crawl back to the hairless spawn. You'll pay for this, youngling.
No, I won't. Yeah, you're gonna die. Tasty. How do I get in there? The fuck? Huh. Okay. Through the houses. Interesting. Just steal everything. Playing poker up here.
Please, sir. Come and have a gander.
How do I get down there? Ah, here.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy.
Oh yeah.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please, take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Oh, no?
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you
At this
to
rate.
question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others?
Maybe.
No, thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Yeah, okay.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumor has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Sucks for her.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. I heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
No, you're not.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
Goodbye.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
No, hold on. Let's see. I'm gonna do something. Well,
Good evening, miss.
I don't want to sell it to
I'm
him.
Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners?
How?
Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not,
Let's steal from her first.
It's locked, all right.
Okay.
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
Tippets, eh?
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. Well, I would never say that to him, of course.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
You suck.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all.
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippets.
Do you require...
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please...
Thank you, Doctor.
A headache.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
I found this watch.
Yeah, we'll give it to her.
It was a gift from you to your boy, wasn't it? I think it should return to you now.
Oh, I remember. Yes, I recall the day I offered Jack this watch. Oh, it was such a beautiful day. Thank you, sir.
Trinkets and possessions help us remember our past. Promise me you'll not lose it.
I would never lose anything that belonged to Jack. Why don't you take this? Dr. Tippets? Please, for your charity.
Aye.
Goodbye, Miss G.
Cool. Got that sorted. Cool. Get that knocked out. Jesus. Burn all the posters. Should help him. That would actually be the funny thing to do.
It's locked. It's locked, all right.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Bitch.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself.
Make people's
scraping for a
lives
living.
miserable.
And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
No.
As I told you, I'm a doctor.
You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Lazy?
Do you need medical help, Miss Paxton?
No, thank you.
Sure you're not on your period?
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions.
Yeah?
Especially when it's a woman.
Yeah?
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
That sucks.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Damn you.
Well, I'll leave you for now.
Okay then. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you?
Yeah,
Working
Jack.
outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Ah.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the sad saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
What can you tell me about this place? How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No, I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Watch me.
Do you need my medical attention?
I'm fine, Dr. Reed. Keep...
Okay.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Bitch. I have a feeling you know exactly what's going on here. I don't like it.
Seymour worries me. Perhaps Sean knows something about him.
Perhaps. Well, he'd be in his workman area. He'd be up here, wouldn't it? Top office. Right over there. Huh. Okay. Why would he in any way be difficult to find? There he is. Okay. 5 shillings in the safe. Cool.
Why the long face, Doctor?
Oh, you look like a cunt.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. Ow. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
Wonders never cease. Skal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
Yeah, I do.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
I would hope so. Ugh.
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So
I mean,
I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
it's not better.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
But you were close to her.
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Very well. You have definitely intrigued me. I hope you're right, Sean.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Okay. Interesting. Vampire boy.
We shall have a good chat later, Dr. Reed.
Okay. That's kind of fucking crazy.
I I know I promised you I'd make everything right, but it's not been that.
Ichabod.
I hope they'll all return to the shadows once the epidemic has passed.
Why are you here?
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
Do you need my medical attention?
I appreciate your...
Goodbye.
Okay. I'll just put up his posters. Fuck it. Whatever.
Good evening, Mr.
Doc.
I'm afraid your posters were destroyed.
It cost me good money to print those posters. Such a pity people don't take the vampire menace seriously.
Did you really think the posters would be useful?
See the sad saint of the East End? How a single man can help so many people? I consider myself the discreet protector of these men and women.
Whatever.
Tell me, Ichabod, why do you consider yourself the protector of Hampton Shelter?
He is a truly inspiring example. Dedicated, pious. His shelter is open to all, whoever they are. Most admirable.
Huh.
Goodbye.
Okay. Do I want to go that fucking far? I guess we'll do it. Fuck it. We'll come back here. Pass judgment on him later. It's right here anyway, so...
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate.
Nice. Well, he's distracted. Okay. Okay.
Giselle's stolen money. Prewen has some unethical ways of financing their...
Cool. Surprised I found that.
We need to call for reinforcements.
Oh, the dead brother.
It's done for him. We have a killer. Back, demon. Back. He's dead. Filthy murdering bastard.
Yeah, well. Jesus. That's retarded. Fucking hell. Okay. Yeah, obviously. Ooh, fuck. Ow, my back. Ah, shit. God. Oh, come on, you cocksuckers. What are you doing? Beware.
It's locked.
Okay. This is gonna be dumb.
That doesn't work. So that's it. These wheels control the water level. That doesn't work.
Okay. So how interesting of a puzzle is this gonna be? Well, someone's in there. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Weird. I think being creepy in a sewer level is new. Well, they have another fucking thing coming. This is like the most predictable way to be weird and creepy. Hey, Zeus. Okay.
It's locked, all right.
Cool. What? Why would you do such a thing? Why, Big Daddy?
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You let the beast consume you.
Finally, a touch of lucidity.
Cock.
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon. You dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
No. Not really.
My neck shall snap like a head. Whence you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name. I am Fergal Bash, and the curse is all.
Oh, God.
Foolish Ekon! My power you cannot comprehend!
Bruh, Dark Souls bosses are so much easier than you. You're like nothing. I was actually a little worried about you.
Slow as a snail! Dare challenge the dictates of Ascalon?
Let's suck that blood.
You found your death in me! I shall tear thee apart and spill thy blood to the pissing wells! Down, stay down.
No.
Return to your apothecary and needles. And thine shall be a fair skull to adorn my... I shall crush you. Your blood is now mine.
Is that why you're so weak? Because you got AIDS? Bruh. These bosses suck, but they're so fucking easy. Come on. We good? Okay.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
Let's kill it.
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
You say that. I'd be surprised.
How could he have made it this far? There's blood everywhere.
No. Safe we are, still. Drink now.
What?
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
Okay. The fuck?
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Please, who are you? I sense your sadness.
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon. But I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
Okay.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Scow.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Scars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If
He
you
says he didn't
refer
do
to
it, though.
Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
This is normal.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Okay. Huh. Why are you crying?
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
Steal your shit.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Keep your distance, Ekon.
There she is. Harriet. Oh, cool. More shit.
Hello, Harriet. You recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I have so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
God damn.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Cool.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room.
Okay.
The blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Well?
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward still won't kill.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Okay, I got it.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
Huh?
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord.
Oh, that's fine
I
then.
lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man.
Yeah, I believe it.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
And cruel.
I believe it.
So cruel.
More than likely, yeah, that's fine.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Shadows. Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me, and now it is silent, but it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. He wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Oakley dokley.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Why do you live here, amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
Okay.
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
Okay.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Thank you, old Bridget.
Okay,
I hope
cool.
we'll meet again.
Can I talk to these cunts? Nope.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages.
Thank God. Too fucking many of them. Ah, okay.
I cannot enter.
Yeah. That's dumb. Take forever now. Fuck. Okay. Went blind there for a second. You ever just smoke weed and you just go blind randomly?
It's locked.
Happens more than you think. Sean.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Why are you such a dick?
Are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers.
Ooh, can I have some? Actually, looks pretty good.
Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
Uh-huh.
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
Aloysius.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a hate.
Why is Sean looking directly at me instead of my character? He's looking directly at the player.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both Skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skull now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
You're fucked.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Skulls, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
How did he get this flash?
It's a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
I will strive to emulate your merciful nature, Sean, but it's a difficult pledge to make.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace.
Stop looking at me!
Craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament.
Right, he's looking right at me.
Eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your cheptel. Those still amongst the living.
The fuck kind of shit are we making up now?
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
Oh, don't be mentioning the molestation now.
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink.
We're really bringing that up? Like, bro, the priest touched you. Now drink my blood.
I said kneel and drink.
Fuck me. That's kind of fucked up. We're like, yeah, the priest touched your pee-pee. Now drink my blood. Why are we like this? I don't like this at all. Why are we using the fact he was molested against him? That's fucked up, but funny. Cool. Probably should have killed him. I probably should have.
It's locked, all right.
Well, I could take that back. And that. And that finishes everything around here.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's
Hey!
playing a very sick game.
The fuck? Why?
I know this brooch. This is my mother's.
Oh, they're fucking with me now.
A gift from father.
They're just fucking with me now. Okay.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
What street do you live on? Or no, like, what should we name this street? Shit, I really don't know. Well, we live near a Pretty Orchard. That's what we'll call it then. Pretty Orchard Street. Fuck off. Oh my god.
Good evening, Mr.
Doctor.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Goddamn.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground.
Oh.
The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye.
Well,
You again?
he's not wrong.
What do you want?
Did you see what just happened?
No, I didn't. And I don't care.
Really? Why is that?
Because this sexist pig is one of the 4 men who blacklisted me. Good riddance, if you ask me.
Well,
Oh, what is it I found? Ah, yeah.
I've identified the men who stole from you. You were right. They were members of some self-proclaimed militia.
I knew it! Did you find the money, too?
Yes, here it is. They thought they could finance their activities with it.
I never thought a man like you would be kind enough to... I misjudged you. Badly.
Yeah, right.
Well... Thank you.
Fuck you!
Will you give the money back to your comrades, then?
Fuck those bastards who fired me. I'll give the money to Miss Gillingham. Her son Jack was a friend of mine. He was killed recently.
Yeah.
I know you were friends with Miss Gillingham's son, Jack. Tell me about his death.
Jack's murder has been a shock to the neighborhood. A sign that the situation is now out of control.
Why is that?
There has always been tension between the Wet Boot Boys and members of the trade union. But a murder? That's a first.
Who killed him?
No one will ever know. One thing is certain. While Jack was alive, I had one less reason to drink.
Why does that upset you so much?
I wish I had found the time and words to tell him how important he was to me before it was too late. Another failure for Giselle Paxton.
Yeah.
Well, I'll leave.
Glad to see...
Did you see what happened?
No. I was coming back to the shelter from work when I heard an awful scream, and there was this man, dead, just in front of the building.
You saw nothing at all?
No, I told you, just that awful woman's scream.
A woman's scream? Are you sure?
Of course. It was terrifying. I thought it was my sister, so I ran. But it was a man I've never seen round here before.
Goodbye.
Okay. Quail. We'll go back to the docks. Turn in that, and then try to level up, and then I'll be done for the night. If I can actually find my way here. Huh. Okay. Here. Okay. There's you. Who's? Ah, Tom's. Okay.
He's just another lost orphan. Welcome back.
You lied to me, Tom. Your warehouse wasn't empty. It was inhabited with armed vigilantes.
I'm sorry, Dr. Reed, but I thought those Prewen guards would be willing to let someone like you pass without trouble.
That was devious of you, Tom. Next time you can bloody well go yourself.
I apologize, Doctor, but it's just that I prefer to avoid the law, its enforcers, and all manner of thugs in uniform.
Yeah, I understand that.
Here is your booze. I hope it will appease your customers. Just try not to kill anyone with this poison of yours.
Believe me, Doctor, most of my customers are less agreeable when sober.
You attempted murder. Give me some details.
I was given an order to kill. I was an obedient gang member at the time, a proud wet boot boy.
Kind of dumb.
Why did you join the gang?
Because I finally felt useful. Do you have any idea what it means to feel respected when the rest of the world shits on you?
So you were ordered to kill someone. What happened then?
I don't know if you can possibly understand, but I couldn't kill him. I just stood there pointing my gun. Someone saw me. I gave up.
Why couldn't you shoot?
My target was eating in that fancy restaurant with mirrors and music. He was eating, drinking, laughing. He was having such a good time. I hated him for his bottomless appetite and easy life of easy pickings. And then something happened.
You refused to kill him because you wanted to feel some of that happiness yourself. You empathized with him.
Exactly. The man was a bloody landlord who rented overpriced flats. A selfish bastard. But he made me smile. And I was no different from him.
Tell me about your arrest for attempted murder, Tom.
I tried to kill someone. I got arrested. I paid my debt and I have nothing to hide.
So you mean your customers know about your sordid past?
Yeah, why do you think this is the last pub open? I have nothing to hide and I don't judge. That's a relief for many round here.
Do you think prison changed you? Made you a better man?
Oh, I don't know about that. All I brought back is bad memories, scars, and an ugly tattoo of a blue turtle.
But do you feel cleansed of your sins?
All I know is that I'm at peace. I did what I did, but I wouldn't do it again. Does that make me a better man? I don't know.
Why not leave town and start a new life after you got out of jail?
I grew up in the East End. This is where my roots are. This is where I want to help others and die eventually.
Do you think the docks will always be a hive of scum and villainy?
As long as poverty and fear run the show, I don't
Come
see how
on.
it'll change. Misery loves company.
In a bar?
as they say.
Bro, somebody was legit just quoting Star Wars. Fuck off.
Don't you feel threatened? Staying in such a violent and criminal neighborhood?
I've made peace with my violent past, Dr. Reed. I may not be a pacifist, but I'm not angry anymore.
Goodbye, Miss.
Okay, cool. There's a hideout. Yeah, I'll find this hideout. Where is it? Fuck me, okay. Is that really everything? Eh. Rail, okay. Is there a way to track that? All the way up the, yeah.
Foolish girl and her principles. She's got no idea.
That will be much later. Yeah. Cool. Okay. Well. Let's see. Yeah. That'll work. If I'll level up a couple things, that'd be nice. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Obviously. Alrighty. We'll go to sleep. Level up, and then that will be it. Got a fucking lot I can do here, actually. I want to stay away from these. Don't need them. Yeah. Yeah. Stamina's kinda necessary. Yeah. I'll save up. Okay, is he good? God. Okay, cold, I can probably get that. Better. Yeah. Okay. That'll be it for the night. We'll get to that tomorrow, figure all that out. But yeah. I'm done. Where's my notes? There it is. Okay. Hey, I'm done for the evening. So I will see y'all next time. Whatever. Stay golden. Take it easy. See you then. Or then, whatever. Bye.